How's everybody doing? All right, I am going through a couple of things here, trying to clean some stuff out real quick. How are y'all? Hey, Gondo. How are you guys doing? What's going on? What's happening? Oh, hi. Doing good. Doing good. Thought we'd jump on here a little bit and, you know, I could check out what was going on. See if I needed to do anything, which I probably do. Yeah, that was a message. Will, vitality, fate. What are you guys working on? What are y'all playing today? Oh, hey, whoever's on Final Fantasy, what's the deal? What's going on? Why is Tweeter Lollipop like hijacked everything? 86, see? Cook scroll. Heavy, minor. And yeah, and what's going on with that? Because there's a whole lot of messages, and I was wondering if there's something fantastic going on or what's happening. If anybody knows, like General who plays all the time, well, this is 14, not whatever. Anyway, what do y'all think? Mitigation, I could sell that. But I have to unlock it. Locking. Mitigation. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Because I was like, holy crap. They woke me up at 4 o'clock this morning. I was real happy about that. But I maintained. Gonna unlock it all. Because, oh, I do need to lock those. Unlock that. Yeah, okay. I think I'm good here. The tweet shift in Discord was going insane. And I was like, okay. Physical mastery rating. Well, I have them so that they don't like ping anybody, but still, I was like, that's a whole lot of notes. Oh, really? Interesting. 150. Okay, we got a few things out there. Excellent. But 6.35 has the new Manderville quest. Oh, really? Interesting. All right, so let's hop to the kinship. That's the way we've been doing it lately. What is that? So why are they the best quests? The Manderville quests. Relic weapon upgrade stage. Gotta grab our stuff over here. Check the yard. It looks like we still need to mow the grass. Don't know what we're supposed to do about that. Still liking the beacon. You and me both. Oh, I don't like slapstick though. I can't say I don't like it. I'm not crazy. See, to me, dad jokes and slapstick's not the same. Slapstick is when people fall down and look like idiots. Jim Carrey type. I don't like it. Fall on a banana peel, you know. I could be wrong, but that's always been my interpretation of slapstick. And you know, now dad jokes, those are pretty funny sometimes. Most of the time. Almost always. Oddly enough, though, I do like the Pink Panthers. And that's pretty slapstick. Oop. Went too early. All right, we got it. We're fine. It's fine. Oop. So is that what you're working on right now, General? Are you working on those? Oh, when does it go live? Is it today? In a little bit. Cool. Well, well. I just sold clipped ears. Dang nabbit. Midnight tonight till 4 a.m. Oh my God. Really? So it's only like a 4-hour thing? Holy moly. Oh, that's minus tier. Hold on. Let's turn some of these bad boys in. Tasks in hand. Oh, I see what you're saying. Torn skins. Damaged claws. Pitted sword sheaths. I mean, you know what though? We gotta be getting pretty close with our rep there. Well, don't got it, but I have a feeling we might be. We're an ally. Okay. We're still good. Just don't want to keep doing them if we've already got what we need. That's just a waste. Tribe quest set of the Loporits, which is probably why Tweeting Way was so busy. Oh, really? Yeah, I was asking, how much do they sleep? I'm wondering if they're going to answer. Because they've been crazy busy. Who knows? Maybe they don't sleep at all. It's possible. I don't know. Oh, about a limit. Okay. But we've got 8 of 10. Awesome. And we can take our tasks off. Okay. They are freaking adorable. I will totally agree with you on that, because holy stinking heck. Yeah, that's some cute stuff. All right. Tasks at hand, we don't need to have up. What? They're beeping and beeping. Oh, yeah? That's good. That's good. I like it. I totally approve of that. All right, let's see. Freaking hilarious. So I think I'm on book 3, chapter 6. Uh-huh. The Blackroot Veil. All right, let's check that out. Yes, so that's Eastern at Barhuron. All right. We'll see. Pretty stinking cute, man. Pretty stinking cute. wonder if I have a better point from my house. I might. I'm gonna check it out. Hey, how you doing, Silver Dragon? Oh, did I call the... Oh, I did. No. Not that one. Let's do this one. Thank you very much. Yep. Things are getting settled again. My poor daddy-o. Alright, let's go up here and use the horse, the stable. See what happens. Where can we go? We could go to... I think we could get there from the eastment. Probably. If not, we can get close right there. That'd be a good little place for us. Savvy! What are you doing? Probably so. Yeah. I think actually, did I finish the high bolt? I think I may have finished the high bolt. Yeah. Let's check it out, because I have freaking forgotten. I'm gonna go look. I know I could do some stuff to do some dailies to get some more points, to get some more gear, but I think I've out leveled it now. I think. Which cosmetics are really cool? Do they have any really, really cool ones? I need to go look. What about these guys? Oh, your house has a Dianita furniture. I understand that. This is the mini. What do they have? Ick. Yeah, so not that one. Ick. Not that one. See, I think they need a girl to come in and do some dresses for them. What? Talk to me. Sheesh. Because this is crap. I mean, I love the game, but these outfits? This is not feminine. Right? You get a dress and you get a dress. You get a petticoat. You get a pinafore. You get a dress. You get a dress. Gondo can definitely have a dress, and you can have a light blue one, but I think Pink or Riot, dude, I'm pink. I think that General, you should get blue gingham. You would look awesome in gingham. Circlet of the Horse Lord's recipe. Gingham is one of my faves, though. Freaking love it. And you know what? In the summer, it's so comfy. Imping? Maybe that means something else. I know what your characters look like. They would totally rock the gingham. A Pulu. A Pulu's probably a dark green or a purple. Gingham style, yeah. How you doing? Crafted buckler. Hey, Quindy. Does it? Oh, I freaking love gingham. It's like old-fashioned, but not, you know? It's like so old-fashioned, it's cool. And it's very Southern. Kind of like seersucker. Right? It's like ginger with ham, and this ginger likes ham. Looking to see. I see nada. You might be Southern, maybe. Oh, we should get you a seersucker. Yeah, you would look great in that. Yeah, so if you guys aren't on my Discord, you should be, and you should also be giving me your ideas, because I put out a call for ideas. Tomb of Agility. See, these are things I need. Murder. Oh, but is this the only thing I want? Who is that? That's Savvy. Anyway, I put out a call for your favorite anime character, female, because for my 1 year, I am thinking about doing a cosplay or possibly cosplay week. I don't know. We're going to see. But it's going to be my 1 year. Hey, Apulu! Before very long. And so I need ideas for your favorite character, female character, something that I could pull off. And by pull off, I mean put on. Me. All right. Savvy, where's the stinking furniture? Is it around here? Does he have furniture? Tapestry. Ooh. I do like tapestries. Ah, this is the dude with all the stuff. Oh, what's he got? A horse post? it keeps, I was trying to play with it, and it keeps like right in the top corner here, like going wonky. You have no idea how hard it is to get green and whatever color this is to not clash and turn into just one big. Oh, what happened there? It's like losing focus and refocusing. It's also doing it to my shirt, I see, because my shirt's actually blue. But hi, how are you doing, Night Captain? Ooh, I like that chair. I remember that chair. That's the Reeves chair. Mounted Longhorn, check that out. Oh yeah. Okay, so there's some stuff here, but we've got like yeah, we've got 105, so we get a lot of stuff. So we'll check that later. We don't need to run any. So let's head back over to let's go back to Snow Sparkles. Yeah, we got sparkles. You know, Celle loves sparkles. I do indeed. Again, we've got confirmation that Apulu will be bedazzling my wrist guard. So we'll all be looking forward to that. Sailor Moon. Put it in. I think I got everything I need to do a Sailor Moon. Let's see. Mercury. What am I looking at here? That's why. Okay. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, Leaf? You know what? I think we might. Oh, let's use our map. We're going to what is it? Ooh. Somewhere around there. So I could go to Pelagear. Faramir's Lookout. Really? Oh, well, let's just do that then. Going pretty good. Playing games, you know. What? I ran off. Wait, what? It's at the main NPC. Oh, okay, I found it. Yeah, I was checking his stuff out. I saw all the tapestries. The tapestries are really cool. I'm going to have to look at those. Because Celle likes tapestries. And most of them in this game are pretty freaking done well. So I think we could, hello. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh. I didn't know they had some good ones. All of the roving threats, or like the ones in Dol Amroth or whatever? Let's check it out. Because I know that dude is right up here. Tapestry of Fear and Flame. Gotcha. I have 3 of 50. Tapestry of the Moon. Ooh. You know what? You guys, I think I have an eyelash in my eye. Give me 1 second. Man. Woo. Okay. Where is it? I don't know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, y'all can hear me. I don't know where it is, but it hurts. Ooh. My eye is crying. Eyelash. Yeah. I thought I could just grab it, but I don't know. I don't even see it. I have a big magnifying mirror on my desk because this is where I like do everything. But I sure as heck don't see anything. I can feel it, but I don't see it unless I scratch my eye. Sorry for that, you guys. Oh, God. I don't know. Maybe the tears washed it out. I don't know. We'll see. Holy crud. Well. We'll see. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just, I don't know if I scratched my eye. I sure didn't see it. Whatever it was, I did not see it. Oh, I think it's better. I think the tears flushed it. It's definitely, if it's not gone, it's moved. So we're good. We're fine. Woo. Crazy. It's funny because when you get like an eyelash or a hair or whatever, it's like you kind of feel it and then you're like, uh-oh. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds good, Gondo. Let's see. I'm gonna make my way over to the area I gotta be in. Okay, so I can get there from East Pelican. Oh, I can get there directly. Woohoo! Your raid sense is tingling. Is it? Why is my camera pointed so far over here? Hi. I'm like, okay. I think that's better. Things! All right, we're to the area we needed to be. So, yeah, it's better. It's starting to dry. Good. Good. So what are you guys working on tonight? Anything exciting? Let's see. Talk to Duelin, hunt the mighty Mamakill. Ooh. Slide in. Nice. EQ too soon? Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, when I moved, you're leveling in ESO? Nice. What level are you now? You know, I restarted. I started all over so that I could remember everything. 48. Oh, you have me passed. Yep. On my original character, I'm 50, but when I started over, what are we? Did we make I think we might be 30. I think we might have made 30 yesterday. I totally passed it. Let's get on my high horse. Are you? Are you playing it right now? Don't rage quit. You gotta play with me. Oh, did you? Yeah, it was pretty sweet, wasn't it? The Mumakil. Are you playing right now, Apulu? What are you getting? Tell me what you're getting frustrated about. Let's talk about this. You and me. Let's talk about it. What are you frustrated with? Oh, with the jewel crafting, or the crafting in general? Is it getting the items you need, or doing the stuff, or killing the things? Which thing is getting you frustrated? Because if it's killing the things, then you just need a companion. You just need a group. Which I can be. Oh, the running back and forth. I mean, you have to fly from one side of the universe to the other. I think you could. You can do it. I know you can. Just let me finish this and I'll pop over there if you want. Does that sound good? What level are you anyway? Something approaches. Ooh, it's a big old Moomac. Right. Yeah, I remember that. I do. I haven't done it on this girl. Or my girl. I was holding off crafting until after I got closer. Because I figured I was going to get frustrated. But now that my mount's leveled up and stuff, I could. Ah. Oh, you have warp. I see. Bind to Faramir are his men. Oop. This way. Oh, and Osgiliath. All right. Oh, it's my music. I'm like, what is that ticking sound? It's freaking me out, man. Where's the mount? Okay. So I need to go to Faramir's lookout.
All right.
Thank you for the follow, but thank you for the up Hulu. What? Why is it not showing up right? Thank you for the raid. That is so weird. It is the weird message. I'm gonna have to take them off. Mm-hmm. Isn't that crazy? All right, let me go in and take them off. Because I can't have that. It's fine. Let's see. Community rewards. Emotes. Yep. All right, hopefully that fixes it. Wacky. Go eat your chocolate cake, mister. Okay. And there's Cellestiaa too. I should probably do that. It's right there. I'll get that one out of the way. Yep, we'll do that. Oh my goodness. All right, let me know when you get back. Hey, General, try rating me again so I can see if it's fixed. Okay. Yeah, that was some weird, wonky message. And it had nothing to do with anything. Woo.
All right.
No, it's still doing it. Urgh. Isn't that crazy? Well, now I know. Where is it? There it is. Uninstall. Uninstall. So terrible, because that was kind of nice having the little extra emotes and stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's kill him. Talk to Luntil the boat woman. Fine. We could probably just go directly around this place. Because we gotta go to the water. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Good evening. All right, here is the water. We got to find the boat woman. Right here somewhere. Oop, I bet you this is her. Let's kill them. Get close and you hear them buzzing. Hi, Glitter. How are ya? Yes, I love my Minnie. She is so much fun. Find Faramir or his men. Okay. So back to, I think I can go to Pelennor. Easiest would be, hello, how are ya?
I'm good.
Yeah?
What you working on?
I was just doing some of the, why do I still have Minion up? I was just doing some of the book 3 chapter 7.
Oh, I'm on book 3 chapter 6.
Oh, well, why don't you do 6 and I'll wait for you.
All right.
Because I was over here doing this extra one that was right next to it anyway.
That's where I got to hunt the Muma kill with the little bratty brothers.
Yep. I thought one of them died then, but apparently that wasn't the one.
Yeah, next round.
Apparently, I'm in some really bad water here. It's going to kick my butt if I don't figure out a way out fast.
Oh, I see that.
Mm-hmm. That's dangerous water right there. What do you mean, is something wrong? Plot twist. No, I was just pressing a key. But thank you for noticing. I know now that you're watching. Ha ha! You cannot find it?
Do you not know the way?
Yeah, I know the way. I finished 6. Are you done 6?
I'm about halfway through it
Okay.
right now.
I do. I was just trying to get up the water. And, yeah. I have one stable close to. But I do not have the stable at Faramir's Rest or whatever it is.
Yeah, we got to ride up.
Okay. So I'm probably gonna run here. Yeah, I don't know what is up with the freaking hair in the eye thing or the eyelash in the eye or whatever. I didn't see anything.
Is this still bothering you? Or?
A little bit. I'm just wondering if I scratched my eye because that's the only
It's
when you
a
can't see
possibility.
anything but you feel it like it's definitely there. Often it's like something like that.
That's one of the most frustrating things ever is to have something stuck in your eye or feel like it's stuck in there.
Yeah. And not messing with it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's so hard not put your hands all over your eyes. Nibbles is eating and sleeping. He's mad at me a little bit because I had to trim his nails last night.
Oh.
Yeah. He gets over it though because it's like clip nail, treat. Clip nail, treat. Clip nail, treat.
Boy, he's got you wrapped around his finger.
We all know this. I take the treat and I like break it up though. I break it up into little pieces. So, but his little nails were getting so long. When he would walk on the floor, he sounded like he was tap dancing.
Yeah.
I was like, "Yep, it's time."
Now we got to run away from the Moomax, and we run straight away from the Moomax. We don't run off to the side.
No, run out in front.
Yep.
That always cracks
That's
me up.
what I would do.
That's smart. That's smart thinking right there.
Oh, look at who it is. Let me go turn this in.
Okay. And then I'm ready for the ride over to Oskaleth.
Okay.
Woot.
Do you want to use the big horse or the...
I was about to ask you that.
It's a long way.
Poor puppy. He's so spoiled.
Hmm.
He knows too. I had to talk to him, seriously. Because he was like, okay, there's these certain treats that he like loses his freaking baby mind over. I mean, you hand him a treat and he's like, it's like trying to get your whole hand in his mouth. And I'm like,
It's bacon!
yeah, like I've trained Rottweilers not to grab hands when you're grabbing food. So I'm like real particular about how they take treats out of your hand. And we know he knows this. But he's doing something he doesn't want to do for the reward of the treat. And he like he forgets. He's like hyper focuses. He can't think about anything else other than scarfing down that little piece of treat. So, should we turn here? No?
Nah.
Okay.
I was typing.
So, I was giving it to him and then it was getting worse and worse. And I was like, all right, no. We had to go back to our basic commands of gentle. And then he was like using his lips to get it out of my hand. And it was cracking me up. Like from one extreme to the other. No, I was clipping his nails, so I was holding him. So he couldn't run anywhere. It was his good boy treats. You can blame you. He's a good puppy. He just hates getting his nails done. And I've tried different ways of doing it. So, yeah, I did. I totally did. Yeah. Once I put him in, he knows he's not coming out till it's over. Because otherwise, he thinks he can get his way. And we can't have that. But that's why he's such a good boy.
Mm-hmm.
What? They're dailies for housing reputation. What are you talking about? What kind of housing reputation? Does my house need a rep? Has it been bad? I saw that. My puppy's a terrier. We don't want to introduce.
Look at this Rich just staring at me.
Huh?
This Rich Anurian sky.
Oh.
Just staring at me.
Of course it is. It's calling to you like a siren.
Mm-hmm.
Is it this way?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to go up this way to get the...
Oh, the stable, yeah.
Where's the stable?
These are troublesome times indeed.
Oh dear. I'm not sure I want that information.
What news do you bring, traveler?
All right, I'm going to change out to my other mount now. So then, oh no, it's Cellestiaa. Okay, never mind. It's still a ways away. Ooh, no, 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 no. Holy moly. Okay, it wouldn't have been as bad as I. Why? Why is my camera doing that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on my other mount because it's not letting me.
What's going on?
It's not letting me control it.
What?
It's being naughty. Look at that. Even this mount's being naughty. Are we having lag?
Yeah, the lag was throwing me around on my other horse.
Yeah, that was a thing just now. That was not good. You don't have chocolate cake.
I just fell.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I just fainted.
Oh, you just fainted from the lack of chocolate cake.
Yeah.
It's a moose. You're a moose.
You know what? You're a moose.
You're a moose. You're a moose.
Will you do the fandango?
What was that?
What was what?
You jumped and put leaves in my face.
Yeah, this steed does that.
What did you say to get modded? How naughty were you? My mod's pretty lax and you know it. How did the mod get modded?
Womp womp womp.
Do we have to go over there?
There is a quest to destroy these catapults and stuff. I don't know if you want to do those or not.
Yeah, okay. I forgot about that. Yep, we can do them.
There's also one to kill these Mumacs.
Oh my. Right now?
Yeah, we can kill them now. They're pretty big though.
Oh. Hang on.
Yeah, it's not popping up for me. It shows modded.
It was the word. It was the last person that we had to talk to about self-promotion.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the few ruin it for the many. Gives free furniture as a reward. Oh, I hear the goblins. Their laugh cracks me up, man. Is that it here? Yep. Oh, there's another one. You must face target. What am I facing if I'm not facing that humongous ballista?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Quite confused about this whole situation right now.
I could see how you'd say that.
All right, catapults. All I see in the periphery is Gondo.
Jumping. I don't know why. I never jump.
Never jump.
Mm-mm.
I was a little bit disturbed about that too. I will admit that was a little cannibalistic. I don't know. What is it if you're not eating it? You're just a little wacky. Oop. Ooh. Easterling Slayer. 2 of 6. Okay.
Yeah, this area of the city can be pretty dangerous.
Yeah. Yes, it can. This is the area my lore master never came back out of. I was so frustrated. I was like, screw it. Just gonna not play her.
Look at this big boy.
Oh, hi.
Hanging out.
Oh, my.
He's just hanging out.
Hmm. Ooh. Oh, he's got some hair. Some.
Yeah, he does. He's like spikes on his head.
Yeah. Siege the Morgul host. Woo.
Oh, look at you.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh, darn. Okay.
That was my fault.
Okay.
Wandered too close to that right camp there.
Oh, yeah. You run so fast.
Oh, yeah.
For Final Fantasy, is that what you're talking about? 35? We're going to have to check it out. Oh. Okay. So within the
I think we can go
culverts,
this way.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if we should start hanging right here.
Knock me out more.
Is that what your oh my was? Relearning Warden? Oh, yeah, because it's going to have massive Warden redos, huh? That's my final answer.
42?
Oh, no, that's a good answer. No, what did I say? Massive Warden redos. You know,
Massive what issues?
Warden.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Oh, did you drop down over here?
Yeah, I went down the stairs.
Oh, okay.
To the right. Kind of go down the stairs.
It's all right. We were just practicing breathing.
In and out. In and out.
Mhm. Woohoo!
I gladly welcome your help. Even as I fear it comes too late. We are not yet finished with our work.
Did you take book 4?
No.
Okay.
Unless you want to and bypass this whole area.
Let's try it for a bit and see. I think this girl's going to be better at it than my little lore master,
Okay.
but we'll see. Oh, thank you, Pumpkin. How are you?
Well, now we don't have to do the meta quest area to get the straight point, so we don't have to
Oh,
do
yeah.
this dumb area as much.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, General, and congratulations, Glitter. Ooh, that was a little bit of lag, just a little.
So it's southwestern area. Okay.
So what's... Oh, the ring is the
Let's go
book
back
4.
up.
Oh, yeah, we got a little lag going on, don't we?
Yeah. This area is always laggy, even in the PvP zone. It's
Oh,
the
really?
same lag. I think it's just all the buildings. Something
And all the
went
mobs.
wrong. Yes, I don't know. When they made this area, something happened and it's super laggy. So just the amount of detail they put into it, or
Yeah, could be. Woohoo!
look what I can do.
Woohoo! Double herky! Woo! Whoop! You dirty rat.
Yeah, they'll attack us, which is lame.
Nice. Ooh, and the crawler. Don't we need the crawlers as well? Or not yet?
That was for another quest, I
Okay.
believe.
It was funny the way he was coming over. He was skidding, but every time you would hit him, he would like pull back.
Yeah.
Grapes of Wrath much? Oh, I got damage. Interesting. All right, let me do a quick wait. That doesn't make any sense.
What?
Why do I have gear that's damaged?
Oh, you don't have the AP on.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that stupid drink.
Yeah.
Stupid drink.
Yeah, mine ran out.
I love that drink. I don't know why I call it stupid.
Yeah.
Speaking of grapes, that will be in the near future.
Ooh.
Oop, there's a ring. Okay. Is he not one of the four?
Yeah, he is.
Damrod's wounded man.
Mm-hmm. Or you picked up that other quest too, didn't you?
Oh, there it is. No?
That other guy, he will give you more quests to do, and it's like a bunch of back and forth, and we don't need to do it. And I really hate those quests,
Okay.
so I didn't pick it up.
Okay. That's cool. I just, for some reason, I didn't see that one register. What is that one called?
No, there's another guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's another dude, and he'll send you out to do a bunch of stuff, and then you got to come fight your way all the way back to him.
Oh, I should make a note too. There was a... There it is. Okay. There was a call out for a clip, so I'm going to have to go back and look and see what it was.
A clip for what?
I don't know, because I was doing it, so I don't know what I did. But I saw somebody requested a clip.
Oh, I see.
That what General just said reminded me. So I put a marker so I know it was before then, so I can go back and look. Ooh. Look
at me go.
Look who else leveled.
Look at what I can do.
Woohoo. Those little ash particles or whatever that float through the air freak me out every once in a while. I'm like, what is that?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I think it's
Just kind of catch it out of your periphery.
Yeah.
And... Think we can unbash these guys? Nah, I guess not.
Who the heck is that? He looks like he's standing there waiting for something.
They're waiting for the bus.
do. They look like they're just queuing for something.
Sneaky
Snuck
word.
up behind you.
Killing those poor slugs. What'd they ever do to you?
Ooh. But he's alone and there's no sign of Faramir.
Womp womp.
You'll have to watch the VOD. It's a thing. Is Apulu done with his chocolate?
I actually have to confess that I bought a piece of chocolate cake to eat.
Oh no.
Yep. It looks so good.
They always do.
I just had to do it.
So did I ever tell you what my chocolate replacement was?
Mm-mm.
That's why I drink so much coffee. One reason.
Oh.
Yeah, because it has a very similar, along the same lines, I'd say. And when you're cooking with stuff, if you put coffee in it instead of chocolate, it works totally.
Interesting. Oh, we just gotta go back.
To dude?
We gotta go all the way back to the culvert.
Oh. Holy crud, I see all the little... Oh, okay. I see.
Come.
So we got all the rubble then. Okay.
Rubble.
Rubble. I can't even do that without laughing.
Rabble.
What is that from? Why does that sound so familiar?
I don't remember exactly. Need a friend. I knew you could do it. Just mashing buttons till skills go off. Unless there's lag and then nothing happens.
Yep. And there is a fair bit.
Yeah. This area is not kind.
I know I do get frustrated with it when it's laggy like this in certain areas. They both jump backwards at the same time. Because when I press the key and it doesn't do what I want it to do, then I start pressing the next key because I know it's gonna trigger sequentially, usually.
Yeah.
But then if there's too much lag, it won't because it doesn't do the first one. But
Exactly.
Yeah, no. Is that what it was from? Rubble Rubble?
Oh yeah, Hamburger. Yeah. Rubble.
Well, it came in handy today, see?
Jump down, be one of us. One of us. I gotta sell some crap.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I am going to have to get a thing.
Not a thing.
A thing. Definitely.
What kind of thing?
Oh, I didn't want to sell that. Damn it. An elixir. A non-kill my gear stuff.
Oh, yeah, the town services. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what's barterable? What do we have here? A subscriber.
They have some cool cosmetic things here.
Ooh. It's like wearing a diamond ring on your forehead.
Hell yeah. Want to talk about bling bling?
Right? What thou? It's like a miner's light, but diamond.
Mm-hmm.
What size ring you have? 10 inches?
Yeah, I wear a 10 3/4.
Ooh, some of those look freaking cool.
Yeah, they have some cool pets, and they have some cool.
Yeah, that's not bad, actually. How cute! That's not bad. I've definitely seen worse. Okay, have to keep that in mind. And what did Star Guy have?
He's got the cosmetic, a lot more cosmetic stuff. Oh wow! I need to get that axe. That's really cool. Steadfast
get that
axe of
what?
Rob. You know.
Opulent earrings. Okay. Oh, he's got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, the weapons look really cool cosmetically. But then they got the ginger cat, the rabbit, fancy cat, frogs, return skills, which are nice. Have to be friend though. And then they have some furniture.
Ginger cat. Oh
Yeah.
my. And the pinto rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
The very fancy cat.
Very fancy.
What does it look like? Why can't I see? I want to see what the... Oh, no.
You'll have to look it up.
Yeah. I can see a little bit up at the top. It won't do it. Shift.
I need to run Throne just to get the cosmetic gear out of here.
You wait, what?
Throne, the 12-man, drops a bunch of mortal crests, and that's why you have to barter for this cool armor set that I want.
Fog frog. Copperback frog. Oh, they have return tos.
Yep.
I can't get them yet, though.
Have to be friend.
Yeah. That's some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah.
Steps and stairs. Quoi?
Wah-wah-wah.
Pourquoi? All right. All right, you ready to do this, dude?
Yeah. I know it means trouble. Search for Grand.
Okay. Trouble now. Let's go. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. We're going to have to go grape it up in just a minute.
Grape it up. Grape it up.
I absolutely have grapes. I just got to go get them. Not only do I have grapes, I got like red grapes and green grapes. I don't know why I got the red grapes. I like the red grapes, but the skins on the red grapes. Hi. Oh, awesome. So are we.
Hey, Mike.
Are like a crazy. Blah, blah. It makes me, I don't know. It doesn't
Don't like
peel.
the texture of it or
Yeah,
something?
it like dries out my mouth or something. I don't know what it is. It's very strange. Well, welcome, Mike. How are ya? Ooh, I got the eye.
Yeah, me too. Is this the right one?
Dagnarius? Woo! Nice. We are the Wanderlust.
Where is this idiot?
Let's check him. Oh, it's not showing anywhere.
I wonder if it's bugged.
Are we lagging? Because I don't see any enemies. Do you notice that?
I think it's probably bugged.
Sweet.
I don't see
Very
this
nice.
guy.
You don't see him?
No.
I don't see any enemies at all. So I have
Oh, okay. Back
oh,
here.
you found him? You found him? Oh,
Yeah.
somebody just spawned. What? I have a 140 Ork, 107 Lore Master, and a 104 Mini, and various other alts. Continue searching for Grand. Okay.
Okay, so it didn't bug. Not yet.
What just happened?
It's
to
the eye.
ground?
The eye.
Eye. Ooh. It hurts. Search to the north. I will search to the east. Fear no phantoms. Okay. We're going to the north.
Is this north?
Your eyes must be playing
Oh, it's
tricks on
Narmalef.
you. Oh, is that who
Narmalef.
it is?
Yeah. There's Goladir.
Oh, dear.
Narmalef. Come back. Stop walking away. She just punched you.
I know.
Her hand went right through your head.
Yep. You have found Grand. What do we have to do? Pull the bolts off?
Yep. We're using a pickaxe on a steel wheel.
Nice.
Work. Or is it stone? Stone might work, I guess.
What? Do you like it? Ooh.
Get it.
Give up. Woohoo!
I'm gripped by fear.
I'm moving not of my own accord. This is who I dressed up as. Many
He's
days.
lucky I don't have the Witch King outfit on this server. I could have just rolled right up to him as the Witch King.
No, I was a Marthiel.
You were?
Yeah, for Halloween.
Hmm.
That was my
Oh.
massive big one. Was a Marthiel. Jeez, you people, so difficult to impress.
I just have the memory of a goldfish, that's all.
A goldfish?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't dress up like a goldfish.
No, memory. That's
Oh.
my attention. That's my memory length
I was
is
like, I
that
didn't
of a
do a
goldfish.
goldfish. I did a reindeer.
I remember that.
Most of them are on there. I didn't get my Medusa on there. I still didn't put the. There's like 3 or 4 of them that I still didn't upload. But I got the rest of them from Halloween and all the ones from Christmas.
Nice. Yeah, Mike, if you're trying to power level, you want to do a sword halls, not work pins. They nerfed the XP and work pins.
Oh, did you hear that, Mike? They nerfed the XP and work pins. The funny thing is, the green screen is green. My shirt is actually like dark denim blue, but apparently there's enough that it's picking up like a lot of it. What?
What?
bracelets. Might, agility, will. Will vitality. 188. Oof. Are we done with chapter 3? Or book
Yeah,
3?
that was it.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. Did you just take chapter 4, book 4?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Because I did, and it's porting me.
I know, I saw. You were like, what's happening?
I was.
I cannot stop thinking about God and the great ram Quran.
Lotro points granted. The strong-willed. I like it.
What'd you get those for?
I guess for completing the book. I don't know. I don't know. It was just there. It wasn't there earlier.
Oh, I think you got it from skill completion. Strong-willed sounds like a class thing.
Oh. For many?
Yep.
Gotcha. You check for signs of life, but no.
There's some leaves.
Have some leaves.
Boop.
Woohoo!
It's like fall.
Oh, did you get a new forgot what it's called. Bridle? Bridle. What is it that goes underneath the saddle?
No, it's still the 75 one.
Oh, is it? It looks different. It
I
looks
never-
all leafy.
That's probably just because of the horse.
What whore? The mic cut off and it sounded like you said, oh, that's probably just because of the whore.
Oh, no, the horse.
It's like,
This
really?
is the Rivendell horse.
I didn't know they had that ability.
Oh, you know.
All right. Finish. He's just throwing them in my face. He knows I've got something in my eye, so then he's just like throwing leaves in my face so that, you know, maybe I can get the
I
other
would
one.
never. I would never.
It looks like, yep, that's what we're doing right there. Finish. Okay. I'm ready to ride. Okay, let's go.
Cellestiaa is lost, and its contenders flee across the plain. Can they reach the White City before the enemy overtakes them?
I'm just stirring up all these leaves.
You're gonna have to rake in a minute.
Faramir. Oh no.
What?
Faramir's hit.
There was nobody by him, and he fell off the horse.
He said a dart came out of nowhere and hit him.
Oh. Now we know. Oh, this part gives me chills.
Yeah, get him, Gandhi. Get him.
Shut up, facts. You know he's a Clydesdale.
Next thing you'll have him carry beer wagons around.
It's freaking awesome. Look at those fluffy feet.
Fluffy feet.
Fluffy feet.
Right now. If I kick up enough leaves, the Nazgul won't see me.
You'll be hiding me. Woohoo! I'll stay in the leaf.
There you go.
The leaf cloud.
Bum, 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 bum. We made it.
Woohoo!
Did we win?
We won
Hooray.
everything.
Look at Emerhill carrying Faramir like a boss.
No doubt, huh? Woo! I don't like it either. Something unnatural about the wound suffered by Faramir. I could see that. He suddenly lost 100 pounds as well to be able to be lifted like that.
Okay, I'm gonna travel back to Bree,
Okay.
I think.
All right.
Get my VIP.
Oh, yeah. Do they not have one here?
No. Yeah, they only put them in the starter zones. Michael Delving Thorns and Bree, I think.
Okay.
And your house.
And your house. Oh, look, I can get the stable.
Yep.
All right. So then I'm going to Bree it up as well.
Bree it up.
I think. Yeah. Yeah, because I totally need to get the repair thing.
Faux show.
So I don't know if you know this, but her name is Wenda, the VIP chick. And so everywhere you go, her name is Wenda. And I said, where's the window around here? The general thought I was saying window.
I thought you were asking where the Wendy's was. That, you know, that really would appeal to me. I mean, who doesn't want a burger?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Yeah. It went out the window. I mean, my accent It's variable. Yes, please. I will take a new one. Thank you very much. We will trash this one.
Make sure to activate your jug.
Yes. Perfect. Where did I pick up the basics of fishing?
Mm,
The basics of fishing is in my bag. I swear they just tried. They're like, look, Celle does not know how to sort inventory. We're just gonna start randomly throwing crap in her inventory and see if she notices.
well, if you talk to a hobby master to pick up the fishing skill, you would have gotten that as well. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what's that? Box of 2 essences. Okay. That's better. Repair. Whoop, whoop. I could probably sell some stuff here too as well while I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, really?
But
That's wild. Egg Arthur says, by the way, I heard that someone we both know got their Lotro account hacked and all of their gold was gone. So be careful and set good passwords and don't share them.
wow.
I mean, it seems so odd for Lotro because to me, gold, other than getting around, you get gold so often. I
Sounds to me like they bought some gold from a site
yeah,
and they hack you after you do that.
that could be it.
Yep. That's typically been the way it's happened in the past.
Mm-hmm. That is too bad.
Yep.
Oh, really? Doubt it. We're talking about a very experienced and conscientious player.
Hmm. Huh.
Just sucks,
I
man.
don't know.
So that rules general out. That sucks. And that is never fun to sign into, you know?
No.
I just don't even understand why people would steal gold. It's just,
Yeah, gold and Lotro is kind of worthless.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, other than your rides and stuff, and really, I mean, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Arthur. Yeah, definitely. It just sucks. Right. You're right. And if it's a conscientious and experienced player, then it's probably several characters, and you never know what's missing and what's not for a while till you go looking for something.
Exactly.
Is that you? I knew it.
Oh. Oh, hello. You found me.
It's where's Winda?
Right. You gotta find the Gondo. Now I'm on a carousel.
You're a carousel.
Ba-dum.
I'm a carousel. All right, so we riding back? Can we ride directly from here?
Yes.
Okay.
I would be upset if we couldn't.
Osclate, blood. Is that where we're going? Where are we going? No, Minas Tirith. Yeah. Got it.
What a joik.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hi, I'm 12 years old and I'm on the internet.
That's what happens. I just think it's funny because people have no idea.
Yeah.
But you know, it's fun being 12. It is.
Mm-hmm.
It was. I was there.
Well, someday they'll grow up or they won't. I mean, it's 50-50.
You still are.
I mean, sometimes, yeah, I can be that age, but I'm not like disrespectful. We gotta go to second circle.
We gotta go to what?
We gotta go to the second circle.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah.
But we gotta ride there. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
This is the fun times.
Oh, I'm war-steeding this.
Oh, you can kiss my hoo-ha. No, I am not war-steeding this.
I like to live dangerously.
Ugh. Not even. How can you ride your war-steed on this?
Like I said, I live dangerously.
Nope.
It doesn't run the best, but it's doing it.
His word is good enough for me. Beacons of Gondor. Share it with no one. Oh, oops.
And don't forget to get the stable.
Yeah, right here. This guy. All right. So what I did learn from the billion times of running it is like every other side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like opposite sides, back and forth. Bum, bum, bum,
I
bum,
cannot believe you're riding your
bum.
war steed.
Believe it, sister. Oh. I didn't like that.
Did you
My
pass
whole
up?
screen
See,
went black.
I know there's going to be lag here. Ooh! Whoa! We're in a blackout. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. You got it too? Okay. Well, that's the first time it's happened to me in Ministry.
Whew. And that was wacky. I didn't know if I was still running or if I had stopped or...
Yeah, it's like Angmar, like something doesn't process or render properly. Yeah, that was pretty recent because that never used to happen.
Yeah, I don't remember it happening for the wedding and stuff. Mentally prepare yourself. Why does this look like a turn-in? Should I be picking
It's
these
just another
dudes up?
quest. Huh. No,
Okay.
it's fine. That's just one of the other quests you can do. Part of the bunch of quests you gotta do to unlock the dailies for Ministry.
I'm gonna skip the Frank Sinatra song going on right now. I don't know what that is all about.
Frank Sinatra.
Something. Thank you. Let's skip that track. He kept saying, I have a crush on you over and over and over again in this like really lounge lizardy voice.
Mm. Was that on Spotify or something?
No, it's the Twitch thing. The Twitch channel.
Mm.
The approved music.
Oh, I see.
Their new thing to try and do.
On your way. Some of these statues they have in here are really cool, though.
Somebody's
I
what?
like the statues.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't
Oh,
even,
yeah.
all I can see is the legs.
Yeah, you gotta
Huge.
pan out.
Ow, look how cool. All right, I got him. Let's roll this way. The player's neath. Did I pass it up? No. I
You
didn't
may
get
have
to it
zigged
yet.
when you should have zagged.
I might have.
I'm gonna
See?
stop where I am. I'm right by the ramp.
Okay. So I went to the neath. I shouldn't have gone to the... Should I have gone to the neath?
I think you went left when you should have gone right. So no big deal. See where I am on the map to the north of you? That's where the next ramp is.
Okay. So right here, there is a right turn right here. Oh, that's what it is. Hi, TD.
Yeah, it's
How are ya?
confusing with those stairs going right up to that.
Yeah.
Hi, TD.
Oh, I passed you up, I think.
Yep. Well, I was just looking at chat. That's all.
How are you doing, TD? You having a good night? Excellent. password is poetry.
Yeah, that fits this level. This part is super cool. Like they just built this into the rock.
Oh, yeah.
Love it. I love it. The
Huh.
black stove.
New deed. Don't you.
What are you talking about? I almost fell off.
Get the horse.
Of course.
Horse, of course. All right, now. Tuck to Linhern in the 7th circle. I don't know how to say this. I can never find this one. This is the one I always miss.
It's kind of tucked around the corner there.
Well, and most of them are on the right and the left. This one's like just off the center.
Yep. I only get to learn the lesser password. What rubbish. That's right, Candy. Candy knows the real deal.
Mm-hmm. You're totally cantering. Okay. So we have
That's not the right one.
Duelin Peregrine. Oh, Othnar. Okay. This is Peregrine, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we need his. Gotta pick up a lunch basket. We gotta, okay. And then we gotta go down to the other one. And duel in need of discipline.
General, have you used any of your new Harry Potter spells? Oh, did we have a stable to pick up there?
There's no stable to the
Up
top.
top. See, I still have. Why do I have a book 4, chapter 4 up there?
That's gonna stay up there because we have to do three different sets of quests to get it to advance.
So that's the wrap, but
Yeah.
oh, there was 2 different ones. Okay, I thought it was 2 different quests. All right.
Yeah. Second guy, Peregrine's up there, but there's another guy down here, and then a third guy on the second level. It's pretty
Running back and
tedious.
forthy?
Yeah, that. Let's see.
This way, huh?
From the Thirsty Seer.
Oh, that's the next tier.
Yeah, let's go down and pick up his picnic
okay.
lunch. Hello?
Hello? Did I
Where
pass
are you
you?
going? Yeah, where are you
Oh.
going?
I was looking for you.
Hi.
I couldn't see for the trees.
Come.
Couldn't see for the trees. You know how they
Couldn't
goes?
see the forest for the trees.
I couldn't see the gondo for the trees.
Yeah, I know.
It was all those leaves.
I don't have leaves. I don't know what it is, like dust or something now.
Oh, this is a different horse. See, the other one had leaves on the saddle, and he was dropping leaves behind him. Ew. I forgot about this. Come on. Oh, just one of us has to do it, huh?
Hooray.
Whack
Pick
it.
me up on your horse.
Okay.
I'm carrying this dumb lunch around.
Dumb lunch.
Why didn't they give me like 200% speed or something?
Something. Oh, wait, did we have to go back up? We had to go back up.
Yeah, we gotta have a picnic with Peregrine.
Okay.
Pippin Peregrine.
You
We
do
gotta
have
have
a
a
speed
picnic
on.
date.
You have.
Yeah, I got 30%.
Oh.
It's not bad. That's why I love Blue Line, especially for questing.
It's so when I get on a horse, it suddenly turns into gauchos or whatever Palama pants. Palama? Something.
I believe they're MC Hammer pants.
No, not those. That's horrifying.
Parachute pants.
Oh my god. No. That's
Parachute pants.
just those pants that make you sweat.
You mean like wearing trash bags like the runners do? Or the boxers that want to cut weight?
Yeah. Palazzo. That's what they are.
Palazzo? I
Yeah.
thought that was like a bean dish or something.
I have to look it up now.
I don't know either.
No, words are my thing. I gotta look it up. While we're picnicking, I'm gonna sneak over and look.
Don't be shy.
Dig
Have some
in.
food. Hope you know what I'm gonna do when this is done.
I think, is it what TD is discussing?
Perhaps.
I hope you wore your parachute pants.
I always carry an umbrella. Yeah. Mary Poppins ain't got crap on me.
Yeah, palazzo pants. That's what I was thinking. Palazzo.
They are palazzo.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Bloody Ray.
Where's something else to eat? I think I need to zoom in, maybe?
Well, I'll see you down below.
Bye! Gondo, no! It's not that bad.
It's a deed.
I know.
It's a jump.
Okay, I cleaned up. Are we
Yep.
all done?
Yep.
So we got to talk to Peregrine again?
Yeah,
Okay.
but we can come back. We gotta go
Hold
back up there
on.
anyway. Go, go, go. No, don't be a chicken. Just go. Yeah. Whee! Superman.
And I was just stunned. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
we're fine. After falling 50 billion feet down.
So that's pretty far, 50 billion feet.
That was a long way.
Let's see, where are these guys? On the... Let's see,
Are we
what
rolling
tavern
up, or are
is
we
this?
taking the horse?
We're gonna go to Soldier's Circle.
What is that?
That's for the bar with the two brothers.
Yeah, but what tier is it?
Soldier's tier.
Did you take the horse or did you ride?
I just took the horse.
Okay.
I missed one of the horses on the way up there.
Oh no. Which one?
Yeah, Sage's tier.
Oh, dang it. So did I. How did we do that?
That's a Oh, hard to
Exactly.
say.
113 feet up. It's a long way. To the top. Throw in a little AC/DC there. All right. Twice a week. That's funny. Hey, what is this dress you have on? Why is it sparkly? Don't you turn when I'm checking
It
it
was
out.
from Yule.
Oh. It's got like silver embroidery.
Yeah, ornate winter dress.
I like it.
Elegant on the outside, cozy on the inside.
Interesting. I like it. Oh, and you have the portrait collar.
Yes, I do.
Mhm. I liked that too. Very nice. Very nice. I approve.
Hmm. I'm very chic.
Very chic. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Nice. I love my snowflake back cloak, you know?
Yeah, that cloak is really nice.
It matches the crown as well. And you know I like things that glitter.
Hmm.
So,
Gotta do it.
mm-hmm.
My brother and I have been teaching the folk here how to bring down a boomerang.
What? Oh, that is dueling. Talk to Peregrine, though.
My brother and I have been teaching
Retrieve arrows.
down a boomerang.
I am totally, like, getting the jitter lag going on.
Me too.
What noob armor do you have, TD? It's not. It's blue. It's ridiculous what's happening. So I get it actually is denim. It's denim, like a thin denim. And for whatever reason, it is picking up the green screen like in my shirt. Who knew? Yeah, I'm all right with it though. It makes it look all sparkly. It was doing it back here for a while, but I think it's calmed down now. All of you. How are you doing, Epic? A sequin dress, yeah. Now, maybe in 2.5 months, we'll see. Wait, you're not even in here. Where the heck did you go?
What do you mean?
Wait a second.
You went to, did you go to the wrong place?
Apparently I did. I was yapping.
That's a shame.
I was yapping, thinking I knew where I was going.
Mm.
It's been good.
You can just come to the area I am on the map, and you'll have where you should be.
Okay. All right. Oh, that's what it was. I just turned too soon. My girl is totally lagging. What? What is she doing? Look at her. Look at the screen.
Oh. I love it. Isn't that something they practice for dressage or the rodeo
yeah.
or something?
Absolutely. Running on the side and then flipping up and over. It's nice, huh?
Yeah. Leg of the ring.
You've been slacking. We got, so you know I started my new character so that I could remember all the things. We got to 30 yesterday, I believe. So we're doing all right. Catching up and all that.
Did you ever finish Cold Harbor?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
I think. You know,
Perhaps.
it's hard to say because, you know, I got called back over and over and over and over and over again. And then I haven't been called back in a bit, but that doesn't mean it's over. And I can't remember, you know, that has been well over 24 hours ago.
I made an oopsie.
You did? What happened?
Jumped off the side accidentally.
Uh-oh. Well, that's understandable, Epic. Dad things are important things. Okay. Where's the tier that we didn't get the horse? The stable?
Stages is like the 4th tier.
So it's actually one up from us.
5th tier. Yeah, it's not too bad. We'll ride down there and get it.
Oh, dude. Don't talk to me about Lego, okay? I can get completely lost in a good, like, set of Lego. I mean, I don't even know what you call it. Set of Lego. No, but something about clicking those freaking things together. I get obsessed. Do we have to go back over this way?
Yeah, we got to go back to that same bar where the Mumak was at.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna wait for you.
Yeah, I'm coming.
It is, but it's not physical. It's not tactile. Oh my God. So, my godchild, every Christmas, birthday, he loved Legos. So, I would get them for him and then we would start them. The problem is, I don't know how to stop.
You would step on them in the middle of the night and smash your
No, we would,
feet?
if it were there enough time, we would get it start to finish in one day.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Ninjago. Yeah. How cool. They've got some really cool ones.
Yes, they do.
There was the last one I saw had like chains. So you had to like drape the chains on it and everything.
Wow,
It's
that's
like
fancy.
freaking cool. What? That sounds danger moose.
That's pretty funny.
Did I jump the wrong way again? I did. There I go.
Did you zig when you should have
I
zagged?
did, but I fixed it. I just jumped over the hedges.
Over the hedges and through the woods.
Your mom banned Lego guns. Nice. Yeah, I can see that easy. What'd you do?
We want to go to the Masters.
Okay.
We'll ride down and get that stable as well. It's
Of
not too far.
course it was. I'm looking at the back at those little messages right here, and it says, I made a Lego gun.
Don't read too much into I. It's all relative.
Especially when it's your brother's.
Exactly.
Ha ha ha. Of course. How many brothers do you have? You know, I hear that. I have friends that, like, 4 brothers tend to do stuff like that all the time. So it's 2v2 wars. I didn't have any brothers.
Gonna come get that stable now or
Yeah.
later?
I think we should probably grab it, huh?
Yeah. Are you lost?
I am. What did I do? I passed it up again.
Just come back to the stable.
It's right next to the stable.
Yep.
Did I pass it up again?
Maybe. I thought you saw where I went.
It's right here. Yeah. Stupid
Hello?
trees.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to zoom
Trees!
in. Ooh, no, I can't do that. Nice. I won't tell. Your secret's safe. Why is this guy?
Okay, what happens on Twitch stays on
Yeah,
Twitch.
right? It's like Vegas. Well,
Yep.
kind of.
Sort of.
I freaking love Vegas.
Yeah, it's okay. It's like a big money pit.
Oh no,
but-
I don't gamble.
No, I don't gamble either, but everything costs so much money to do.
Yeah. So my friends and I, when I graduated nursing school, we all got a room and hung out for a week. So just good memories, yeah. Like
Yeah.
So I have this one. It wasn't great.
I did too.
So that's
I think we were rused.
right, because this is weird.
And now it's showing up fine.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay. No, it said, okay, it did give me the message. You discovered the travel to your location.
Isn't that weird?
Even though it wasn't blue or anything.
General knows.
Something about firemen?
Mm-hmm.
What about firemen?
There were firemen there.
In Vegas?
Yeah.
I imagine they have a few.
Mm-hmm. They were dancing in cages.
Oh, Lord. That's a special kind of event.
It was a different kind of fireman.
Oh, I see.
I like firemen anyway. But, you know, it was a special situation. We'll just call it that.
All right.
It was, let's see, 5 brand new nurses.
I bet you guys were prim and proper, and you just hung out at the library.
So much fun. There was no need for aid because we were prepared.
Let's see.
No, it's the pants and suspenders.
Where is this guy?
Isn't he right on the map thing? Oh, the lag.
Dome of the Sun. Yeah, I mean, we're in the right area. Is it not loading in or something?
It must
Was
not
he
be.
outside? What
Because
is outside?
normally I think they're standing like right here by the little model, if I remember correctly. But I have got some massive lag.
Yeah.
It's not like stopping me lag, it's like stuttering lag. Apollo's listening to this conversation and dreaming of firemen.
Oh yeah, he's outside.
Okay.
He just didn't load in.
Yeah. Enter the dome of the sun. All right, now. A model of the White City. Oh, he's over there.
We gotta pick
Okay.
up papers for these lazy butts.
They're right in front of them, but no.
Could you help me by picking up my papers?
It's 6 inches away from my nose.
Mm.
Ooh, pick these up. Why won't you pick up the ones closest to you?
I can't be bothered. Oh, now we gotta wait 1 minute before he stops writing.
It's because he's using a quill. He is, isn't he? Yep, using a quill. Do you know how long it takes for that ink to dry? A while. Just saying. Is he wearing a mushroom hat? No, that's just his hair. Finally.
I need someone to bring these resolutions throughout the city.
Delivery. Not this way?
You'll be doing the city a great service.
Did you get him?
Oh, southeast section.
Now we're delivery people.
Yes.
I don't think so. I gotta work in the morning. Maybe we can do that for the 1 year. We'll see. Or something. I don't know. Yeah. Did you come out yet? Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of frozen. Okay, I made it.
Oh, you made it? Okay.
Mm.
I went back in to check on you. Absolutely. Coffee, lo-fi, and Lotro. Yeah? Nope, I'm drinking coffee. I like coffee. No, it's a cup. It's a It's not a teacup. It's a espresso cup. Cappuccino, espresso. So right here, what? And this is my cappuccino cup. Okay, so we got him. My teacup is bigger than this. Oh, my pot. Yes. Well, that is because my other pot got broken and someone kindly sent this one to me. So we used the lovely pot that we were sent. I don't have a French press. I have an espresso machine. So I make my espresso and then I make a cappuccino with it, like a pot. My little blue willow pot that I had, I went to wash it, and I have granite countertops, and I was holding it, getting ready to put it to the sink, and I hit the edge of the countertop on like right on the nose, and it was just exactly the way. It looked like it crumbled. It was crazy, but can't be beating around your coffee pots, so. Oh, really? French presses are really cool. I loved my French press. I didn't buy another one because like every time I move, they get shattered.
I went down to the soldier tier. That's where the last guy is.
Okay, I'm almost there. I'm on soldiers now.
Oh, okay. Mount up.
Boop, boop. Okay.
Most seriously.
He sounds so stern.
Yes. So the last guy is up in the Citadel area, so we can just go up to Master's tier and
Okay.
probably turn in Pippin's quest too.
At the same time.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna have to check it out, Epic. Oop, pass it up. You know what I want to see? Yep, Sage's tier is lit up. Isn't that weird? Does that trigger it for you, General? But a cool thing about this teapot that I'm using as a coffee pot, but I also put tea in sometimes. Ooh, is it came with a little infuser, and it locks in to the top of the lid, so it's pretty cool. It's actually really nice. uh,
Making sure.
I zoom out and then I zoom in so that I'm not like,
Mhm.
I can see, but I don't like to zoom too far in. Pippin! Okay. Oh, there he is. It's like, where is he?
Thank you for bringing this reservation to me. I will act upon it once.
Southeast section of the sixth circle.
Say that 3 times fast.
Southeast section of the sixth circle. Southeast section of the sixth circle. Southeast section of the sixth circle.
Nice. Better than I can do.
My dad freaking loved tongue twisters when I was little.
Oh, yeah, a lot of
challenge
practice
us.
then.
All the time. Yeah.
Yeah. So where is this guy?
13 hours to make 1 cup. Okay, that's a little bit more involvement than I'm going to get. But, you know, more power to him. 13 hours to cook 1 cup to make. Wait.
Is this the right area? No.
Is that the wrapper? That's the wrapper, isn't it?
That was the wrapper. I'm a noob.
Rugged rubber baby.
He was right here.
Buggy bumpers.
He was right here.
Was he right there?
What a noob. They're just taking us all over this freaking city. Oh.
It's this right here. See these trees? Like, this is why I
Yeah.
miss this curve every time.
It's a secret. Go to the
Second
soldiers
circle. Okay.
section.
Back to soldiers? That is 2. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. That's too many words, man. Rugged rubber baby buggy bumpers. 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 That's a lot of words.
It is.
We did things like, well, the famous, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. And our own made up. How many cans would a toucan can if a toucan could can cans?
Got he in loaded in. He's right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because I passed by him and I did not see that.
Yeah.
Of course, I was toucan cannon.
Toucan.
Sally sells seashells. Now, that one's hard for me. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Blah, 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 blah. Do you know that that one is made after a real person?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Masters too.
Okay. It was God, what was her name? What
Shelley?
the no her no, her name was Sally.
Oh,
She was the first female archaeologist in like sometime in the 1800s. And yeah, it was just an interesting story.
is that something to sell newspapers, or they came
No,
up
it
with
was
a little?
seashells, and she was selling them to the men archaeologists, but they weren't giving her any credit for it. But she was
Oh,
doing it and selling them to them, and that was how she made her money. But
gotcha. Sounds like something a newspaper would make up to sell newspapers.
yeah, but that was
Drum ups.
long time ago.
Yeah. Make up a little ditty.
Oh yeah, because they used to have those. God, I forgot what those were called. Anyway, that form of advertisement for their papers.
Yeah.
Dome of the sun. Let's go in. We're loading.
Been watching this YouTube series on how weird the Victorian era was.
Oh, it was wild. I freaking love it. I love like everything about it except for how horrible it was. But other than that,
Yeah, they said that some of the aristocratic, women would put belladonna in their eyes to make them appear different, like doe-eyed,
yes.
and they would go blind.
Yes. And they would put white lead paint on their face
Yeah,
to make them look like they had porcelain skin.
yeah.
And they would.
Oh, I read the one story was they were drinking water with radium in it.
Oh yeah. And given the babies beer because it was safer than the water.
Yeah, well, that's been a thing for a long time.
And the women were washing their hair with urine to make it look like to turn it red.
Interesting. Does that work?
I seriously doubt it, but in some form it probably lightened it because it develops alkalines over time depending on how long you let it sit, because that's what pirates used to do too, to clean their white shirts and get the blood out of their shirts.
Oh.
But yeah, so it's kind of like a bleaching, and I guess if you bleach really dark hair or any kind of dark hair, it will
Interesting.
lift to a reddish tint.
Huh.
And then I guess, I don't know, I've never tried it, probably never going to.
One of the most interesting stories is the company that made the watches with the radium on the dials,
Yes.
so that
And they
people
would
could
lick
see stuff in the dark.
And the women would lick the paintbrushes.
Yep.
Oh my God, yes. And
They went back. Well, they went back 100 years later, and to test their bones and stuff, and they were still radioactive, like big time radioactive.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Oh, good. Go to the
The
main
Radium
gate.
Girls.
Yeah, those poor ladies, like their jaws fell off and they just died horrible.
Well, they didn't
deaths.
know, because that's just a common practice,
Yeah.
was to lick the paintbrush to get it ready to use.
Oh, I mean, I think
And-
anybody working with radium like that would have had suffered the same fate.
Or yeah, any of those. The
But
Marie
it,
Curie.
you know, because they just didn't know that it was radioactive.
And what was the dude that did the first X-rays? He would take pictures of his family members.
Yeah.
And his wife like died quickly of exposure, not knowing. I mean, obviously he didn't do it on purpose, but
Right.
that sucks. First circle. Okay. So all the way down.
Well, what was that? I watched that sort of a biopic movie on Marie Curie on Amazon on Prime, and she would wear like a vial filled with radium
Around her neck.
around her neck at all times.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
But again, nobody knew.
True.
You saw a YouTube video the other day where this woman was dressed as Martha May Whovier playing Lotro.
What?
No.
Yeah. Radium girls.
Oh God, no. Going to the dentist in the Victorian age. The answer? Pull 'em. Wait.
Huh? What's up?
Talk
We
to
got a
Ingold?
long. Yeah, he's all the way at the North
Okay.
Gate. We need to. It's gotta be a long ride.
And we don't have that one yet, right?
No. So I'm doing this on the big horse.
Oh, punk.
Can you believe it? You don't want the big horse?
I'm gonna get the big horse.
Get the big horse.
Maybe we're out of town. It won't be so.
No, it'll still be laggy, but not as like. It's 50% better. How about that?
50% better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
Mm-mm.
General saw a parody game on whatever that is based on the Golden Girls.
Oh, really?
I can't imagine what kind of game that would be.
Yeah.
It had a trailer. Okay. Hello. Oh. Let's dismount. Oh.
Shame you couldn't see it in better days.
Mm-hmm. All right, are you taking the little ones or no?
Nah,
Okay.
they're blue.
Oh, there's one. Okay. Cool. Kestrel, hi. How are ya?
One-shotting these guys. Look at you. Two more.
I understand. I had to take a couple of days myself, quite honestly.
Right, my regular.
I'm going to get these guys out of our way real quick. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, I attacked the wrong thing.
No, it wasn't even like that. Had to take care of my dad for a little bit. Look at you with the sideways canter.
Practicing my
I
dressage.
see that. You're going to win first place.
Good. I put in a lot of work.
Ooh, stable. Hey, Sneaky. How's it going? This guy. I was like, I went the wrong way.
He hadn't really loaded in.
Is Bulroar still open?
I don't think so, but I don't know for sure.
I'm just wondering. I don't remember it being quite this jittery last time I went through. With the non-loading and whatnot, you know?
Yeah.
Defeat wargs or warg riders. Okay.
Yeah. There's usually some out here.
It goes up tomorrow. I'm just trying to figure out why we're having, I don't know if you can tell from the stream or not, but it's definitely not as smooth as it normally is.
This area is really bad too.
I just don't remember. It could just be that I don't remember, quite honestly.
Yeah. Did you get your 4?
Mm-mm.
I killed 4.
Oh, did
you
you?
didn't stay with me. Never mind.
Nope, I've got 2. You're so good.
I try.
that another one right there? No.
I gotta put a leash on you. You just kind of run. I never know which way you're gonna run.
I'm unpredictable.
I'm saying.
And then it's not, I'm like hitting skills and nothing's happening.
Yeah.
All right, I got my 4.
Hooray.
A little bit, yep. Mm-hmm.
Before I can return, we have to call the scouts I sent forth from Kritos.
Kratos. Fine, let's go. Find Cangrail, Brunyon, and defeat foes. All right. We can do those things.
I think so.
Problem.
I hope so.
Hmm.
Otherwise, the game will just come to an end.
We could get this done. You know how I can tell? You're a carousel. That rhymed, by the way. In case you didn't realize.
I know it.
Didn't work for any foes? It doesn't matter what kind of foes, obviously.
Nope.
Wow, that's cool. A turtle. Poor turtle. You dropped your leash.
Did that work?
Almost.
Oh,
It was like
no.
seconds. She left right as it was finishing.
I didn't realize I was going to do that.
That's all right. Oh, there, she's back already. No worries. There, that worked.
That's so silly.
I know. I mean, it was really, really close.
Gosh. They just kind of appear and attack you. Like those games like Final Fantasy where you're just walking along and then a mob just will randomly attack you.
Yeah. You have joined a fate. No!
Yeah.
I was almost to my quest.
I got poisoned right outside the city and then I died.
Then you die and you spawn at the other town. You have to run back.
Yep.
We're going to Barathant, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And Kratos. Kratos?
What did he say?
I don't know.
Kritost.
Yes.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, because I was like, Crit host. And then he said it. I was like, that doesn't sound anything like what
Y'all
I said.
got any LM quest and crit host?
You got to go
That's the way I
Crit
say it.
host. Rhymes with
Sure are some
toast.
friendly people there on crit host. That's kind of a cool town.
So now you have a brawlers. You have your Crit host. Yeah.
Crit host.
That reminds me of what Gondo said earlier.
What'd I say?
What was it? You were saying horse, but your microphone
Oh, yeah.
cut out.
I'm innocent on that. 100% innocent. I will be right behind you.
He says famous last words. Talk to Ingold at the Ramas Ekor. Say what? Are we going to Pelham?
Taking the hobbits to Isengard? Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum.
You don't know. He might be.
Perhaps.
You just never know. Depends on what the charges are. No, he said something. It was all the fault of the horse or something of that effect. But his mic cut out. And it sounded naughty. And I couldn't let it go.
I would never do that.
I know. But I would make fun of it.
Mm-hmm. And I cried.
He did cry at all. He laughed.
Did you go talk to that guy?
Ingold? Yeah. I'm right here talking to him. We're talking. At this moment, we're talking.
Cool.
And then these guys with the hooky things came to try and slice me up.
Sounds kind of rude.
Yeah. Definitely rude. He got stunned and then he got dead. He should already be dead. What? Okay. I was like, I can't hit him anymore. I'm riding. God. Sheesh. Why is there a ring on this side? I wouldn't know that one. Did I not get that? Lord. Oh. Why does he still have a ring? Oh, the rings bother me when they don't go away. So disturbing. Back to Minas Tirith. Minas Tirith. All right. I did not watch Pinhead 1, Pinhead 2, Pinhead the recushioning. I didn't watch any of those.
Pinhead the recushioning. Lol.
Choose one. That's the only one I can wear. I will tell you that I saw the dude for the time period. I saw the dude with the face, and I was like, that's a hard no. That's not going to be a thing for me to see. Of course, I could say that, and there were plenty that I did see. All right, talk to Mithrander, talk to Eredor, and talk to Ekdon. No, I won't talk to you. Okay, I'm going to soldiers.
Okay, so we need to go.
Starting at soldiers, right?
Yeah.
Excellent, because I'm almost there. What's that expression?
Phew. This quest line is super tedious, getting Minas Tirith ready for the invasion.
Neat, there he is. So you want to pick them all up and do them, or you want to do one at a time?
It's better to just pick them up right now, what we have,
Okay.
one at a time.
Okay. Oh, they
They'll
stay in
send
the
us
same.
all over places.
Okay. Disparaging poster. No.
That disappear.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Okay, I got him. Did you get him?
Yep.
Okay. The poster left, but it's back already though, so.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's not disparaging, it's despairing. Okay. That's completely different.
Mm-hmm. I would have gone with despicable.
Why they make me dismount?
To slap some sense into that guy.
It's weird. These despairing citizens don't want to talk to me.
No. They're like, nah. Oh, I saw you.
Did you?
I did.
All these guys' names are gone and everything.
Hit N.
I did. It's not it. They're just not loading.
Yeah, it could be.
So, okay, 2 of them loaded here, but... There's one. Okay. Maybe this guy will talk to me. Nope. Oh, yes. Phew.
Woo.
He walks like a despairing citizen, but apparently he's not.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any despair around here?
Are you gonna spread good cheer?
I am going to spread good tidings.
Mm-hmm.
If I can find somebody who is in despair. You would think that guy doing the sweeping up would be despairing, but no.
No, he's happy as a clam.
Yeah. I don't get it. I guess that has something to do with the movie, but I didn't see the movies. I was going to say movie, but I know there was many. I hear someone that sounds like they're despairing. Dagnabbit.
Consarn it.
Oh, here's... No? That's completely different. All right. Oh, dude. Let me look at my map. Maybe I'm outside. I'm totally outside of range. No wonder. I gotta go up one. I'm like, nobody here is upset at all.
They're just loving life, living their best life.
Yep. Stabbing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be mad when you're stabbing.
Hmm.
Thing. It's real. It's a real thing. All right. Oh, that's not a terrible one. I keep saying we're going to do a movie night. If we watch a scary movie, y'all are all going to have to be there. And you're going to all have to tell me it's going to be okay over and over again.
I don't really consider Hellraiser, those movies, scary. They're kind of just like B movies.
I don't like scary movies. It's not that I can't. Blackout. Is funny an option? Absolutely.
I heard of this new movie that I've never seen before. It's called Lord of the Rings.
That's a good one.
The Fellowship.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Apparently there's like 3 movies associated with it.
Wow, that gives us options.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't seem to find 2 more despairing people.
Yikes.
I think I'm just not giving them time to load in. But I'm not sure.
Sure. They're not up there. They're on the... Oh, don't go down there.
No?
No, you want to go down. They have to be on the soldier tier.
Okay.
There should be an area to look in.
When you don't know. Yeah, I heard about a thing.
Yeah, they might be making some more movies. Are you sure you're on the right tier? What tier are you on?
I'm not on the right tier at all now.
Oh, you need to go to the soldier tier.
Yeah,
then.
I thought that I could get there from... Well, I thought that it would
No,
span
they're all on
both
the soldier
tiers.
tier. They're not. I don't think they're gonna be on this tier.
They're going to have tiers if they don't cut it out.
Oh snap! Night Kestrel.
Good night, Kestrel. Have a lovely evening. Think it's going to be a remake? That was actually what I heard. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, this guy looks like he's in despair. Good night. You vote Hellraiser. I went all my life without watching. I guess you could kind of say that for anything, can't you? All right. I'm gonna have to go slow so that they will load in. There's one. Oh my God. Finally. Don't despair. One more. This is redonkulous. Oh, I see a ring. There he is. You make me happy that you're so sad. All right.
Wait, what? You said what now?
Well, it took me forever to find my last despairing citizen, so it made me very happy that he was so sad. Yes, absolutely. You can absolutely see the Ints. You actually do a series of quests with them. Hey, Benny, how are ya?
It's a Finny.
Joe Peak. All right. Absolutely, it's pretty cool. Wait, what's back there?
Nothing.
Did talk to him. See, that's the wrap, isn't it? That's what it is. Reserves of courage. Find the group of unhappy guards at the north end of the second circle.
Mm-hmm.
Benny McFinger! Oh, it's Joe Epic. Sorry. I missed the E. You did. Say hi, Gondo.
Hi, Gondo.
You read all books. I know quite a few of us have either read them or have had them read to us, or both. Yeah, they were amazing. He's never gonna forget that. Congratulations, Finny. You won the internet. All right. At the trivia bar, so yeah. Yep, I understand.
How could we hope to have victory?
So what's your favorite? Memory of Gorathul. Oh my god. The south end of the second circle. Fine.
Hey, you got to go back and talk to that dude again. Ain't it great? I think it's about time for bed for me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's getting sleepy.
Yep, I guess so. You're about 30 minutes past normal. At least.
Yeah. You're such a night owl, Cell.
I know. You know what it is? It's I hyper focus and then I didn't even realize what time it is. That's what happens.
Oh,
That's just part of me.
gotcha.
Part of my me.
Part of you.
Yep. But I'm really fun at parties because I hyper focus on whatever it is I'm doing.
Know. Yeah, General says you got another 4 hours.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he says that, and then in a few minutes he's gonna go, do you know what time it is?
Yeah, I gotta sleep, you know.
We're all slowly look. Freaking Discord woke me up at 4 o'clock in the morning this morning.
Oh, you gotta turn that crap off.
I did. I was like,
Yeah.
what the what?
Nah, if I get more than like 4 or 5 little ding dongs in my ear like that,
Mhm.
I just mute the whole thing.
Yep.
I can't be bothered with.
No, not at 4 in the morning. Holy crud. Who thought that was a brilliant idea?
Yeah.
And then I'm like, yes, you're adorable. Yes, but if you wake me up at 4 a.m. again,
Smack.
somebody's going on unfollow.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was the little, he took over the Final Fantasy 14's little thing.
Oh, a guild or something?
No, what is it, General? What is he? Yeah, a Loporrit.
Well, I don't know what that is.
Okay, so in Final Fantasy, they have these groups of bunnies who live on the moon, and they were left around the technology centers or whatnot. And so they've taken control of them, and so they hijacked, quote unquote, little air quotes, the Final Fantasy 14's Twitter. And since we get the news updates, it started going, and it was every 15 minutes. Ping, ping, ping. I'm like, I'm gonna hurt somebody.
Wow. Yeah, definitely unfollow that.
Yeah. Yeah. They are amazing, and I will give them as long as they don't wake me up again, I will give them all kinds of cute respect. Respect for their cuteness. Their adorability. But if they wake me up at 4 in the morning again, well, it should be off, so it won't matter. But oh, they're special, all right. They're going to be lunch. All right. So Gondo is right. It is that time. How old are they? They're an ancient civilization. That's like asking how old the Lalafels are. I don't know. How old are the Lalafels? Anybody know?
I don't know what that is.
It's the little tiny people in Final Fantasy.
Oh, I'm not up on the lore on all that.
All right. Did your dress just load or were you changing?
No, it must have just loaded. Yeah,
Okay, that was
I was.
weird.
Yeah, I was sitting in my skivvies.
You were. You totally. Did you see it? I was like, what the? But you still had your sword on. Like,
Yeah, well, the sword's important, right? I guess clothes aren't. Yeah, I just saw it on your stream.
yeah. I was like, you're on your horse. You've got your sword, but it must be the fanciness of your dress. It took a while to load.
Could be. It was overloading the hamsters.
Mm-hmm. It was. All right. Let's see what we got going on. It is, what time is it anyway?
10
Oh,
o'clock.
it's 10 o'clock. Yeah. So, let us see who we have. Well, Jimmy is on, so I'm probably going to raid him. If you would, say hi from me. And tomorrow is my normal day off. It's Tuesday, so I will be back on Wednesday. And I hope to see you all then. Easy for me to say. If you haven't already, please make sure that you follow all my stuff. That's pretty much enough said, right?
Yeah.
All right, you guys have a wonderful night. Take care.
You too.
And thanks for hanging out with me. Yeah, I could have pressed the button earlier, but, you get to hang out with me another 10 seconds.
Yeah.
All right.